What it do? It's your boy, the Sage of Six Blocks, Hood Nijichi Gaming, and we're back in space! Starfield. And we got somebody to talk to. I honestly don't remember what I was doing. See what she's got to say.
Still no word from the cabinet. Anything you wanted to discuss in the interim?
Oh yeah, that's right. Aliens.
It's hard to know exactly what
Right.
might sway
Alien
them.
invasions.
I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files.
I forgot to
That data
grab my
itself
water
isn't
bottle.
dangerous, which probably wouldn't be. Then I guess it's just a matter of.
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Be 100. I made another character line over the weekend. I'm dying a lot on every mission. You know how it is. Like that. You just act out and act out.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Yeah.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I forgot she was even with
I'm
me.
inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So,
forgot
if
she
there
was
are
even
no
with-
other objections,
She doesn't like shit.
I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Oh, shit.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a city...
Yeah. Why they do that? Let me figure out what I'm done with. What I'm done with. Oh, my God. That game is terrible. I have no rounds. I just noticed that. No rounds. I need to find some place where I can buy ammo.
Why'd panic?
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
Which is me.
You too. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Show them how it's done. What? Had auto turrets handled. That's how it was done. I used auto turrets. real sneaky. That's how I dealt with it last time. Unless they have auto turrets, I'm gonna die. Lock.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got!
Okay, let me switch to the EM weapon.
Stay down!
Damn, did you just clothesline her? Damn. Get on, buddy. Alright, well, I guess that's that. What the hell am I supposed to do? Okay, let's better figure this out. They're incapacitated, aren't they?
Lights out on that one!
Alright, here's the down. Alright, bitch. Shoot him in the ass. Shoot her. Alright.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to.
Fog,
They're like
make
a
people
puppet.
act differently.
You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them. But still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
So that means I gotta watch my back around your ass.
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
I sure will. As soon as I... Pack. Right. Oh yeah. ready. Not much better. We'll have to do.
It's got me!
Oh God. Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! It's not real! We have to put down that door! There's one right there!
It's not working.
Target acquired! Oh, I'm hit! Fire! Fire, damn it! Unacceptable.
Right. What's going down there?
Experts. Got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. Barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Might be looking for some backup. You say the word.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're on you.
They're gonna turn on. Just because. That's the way it goes. If they're gonna get taken advantage of, they're gonna turn. I'm gonna have to pay them all down.
Jump looks painful. Not doing that.
doables. I'm really out here. I'm prepared to idiots, but you run up on them. Dumbass.
I'm going to betray you, every last one. Everything had to end like this.
Alright. Pretty tough, but we got through it. These motherfuckers who died and no one left the goddamn gun. You cheap sons of bitches. Alright, on to the next one. That's not doing anything.
It's here! It's here! Hide! Do it now!
Might slap that bitch.
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
I might not complete it.
It's right there.
Almost out of pities. What will I do? What will I do? What will I do? Oh shit, I'm almost out of health too. Man. I'm really in a bad way, aren't I? It looks like your boy's gonna die. Like I'm just about out of ammo. Oh, okay. No, I had this.
Where are
Eat, 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 eat.
all wrapped up? We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Yep. Luckily, I picked up the trust the Predator joint. Ooh, I didn't see that. I don't have any rounds for it anyway. So many weapons. I need to sell all that shit. I'm holding on to so many packs. Yeah, that's why I'm over. That's why I'm way down. Okay, I can't even walk. Let me that didn't help much.
The heavens, you're back in one piece. I guess our people weren't so lucky.
The Cabinet's already got a plan in place to make sure attacks like this never happen again.
Can't happen soon enough. Thank you.
The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
This cat is over encumbered doing all this running. I got him doing that turtle hermit training.
They said you're free to come and go.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
When
Yes,
you
ma'am.
see security loses an officer,
There you are.
I make it my responsibility
I
to call
believe
their family.
we have some things we should
I've
discuss.
got a lot of calls.
Captain?
Now.
Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Those creatures still using citizens. They're not killing anymore.
There are so many different groups across the
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer
for the work they're doing.
Start getting a plan together for that data.
See what's next. I haven't even started Mantis yet. Mantis gives you a whole new shit. Pretty much.
Seeing these orders, a Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Bitch, you was just talking about me? Now you gonna sit there and look stupid like you weren't talking about me?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yeah.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Faroon.
Now, the UC's already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Faroon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Faroon? the good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Said like you've done this before. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the Ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the Ambassador and his duty under the armistice. It does, but there's a concern.
Really?
We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador. The embassy is still legally House Varun sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin. If we can ever find. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
So, gonna go spit game. The game at one. Boom, Rusty. But, yeah. Get friendly with one. But the other one, I might have to get dirty. Not that far.
So behind on my work. When's the report due anyway?
What? Oh.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our... Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collect. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. So, have something for me?
Talk to you later.
You our visitor? You'll find the ambassador in our office. Go on through.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport.
Sidonia is an industrial town. You can't get rid of me that easily.
We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sounds like it was.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
I can't help.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting... You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you... I'm listening. You know that for sure. That is interesting. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. If you think some flowery line... Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way.
Man, I'm so pissed about that. I'm so pissed about that. How did I blow that? I was right there. Paid off. That was easy too. How did I do that? Piss myself off.
Visitors are only allowed.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective.
It's a video game.
But you lead, and I'll follow.
Video game.
Protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called. You have my thanks for what you did. Now, she also mentioned that now the UC wants... I can only presume you're here to... I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. I will not be the one You're really gonna push this? All right. I'm listening. The warmongers of the UC will find... I suppose you're right. You think this is about a grudge? Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is...
I had it right.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby. I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Ah, you're the one. You have my thanks. Now, now the use... I can only presume. Oh, stop. Let me be frank, Captain. I will not be the... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. I suppose you might be right. Easy to lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Inaction sometimes is the... Are you suggesting we can't... Captain, I'm sorry.
Man, this is gonna be the whole fucking live stream, bro. I don't give a fuck. I had this shit right the first time. And I don't know why I pushed things. I had it, and...
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby. I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
Bitch, you didn't need to say shit.
I'm sorry. Do you have an... Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. You have my thanks for what you... Now, she also... That now the UC one... I can only presume you're here to tell me... Let me be frank, Cap. I will not be the one responsible... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. The cost of being wrong is a high one. You know that for sure. That is interesting. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. You think this is about a grudge? Captain, I'm sorry.
Come on! So... Is it gonna be wrong either way? Is it gonna be... Is there no right answer to this?
I'm sorry.
I could have sworn I got that right.
Ah, you're the one, Mac. You have my thanks. Now, she all... That now the use... I can only presume. I was... Let me be frank. I will not be the one... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. And those lives are in my hands. You know that for sure. I suppose you're right. Our...
That's not right. One of these.
Responsible governance will... Captain, I'm sorry.
God damn it. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Trying to be
Do you have an appointment?
God.
Ah, you're the one. You have my thing. Now, she also meant that now the use... I can only presume.
A conversation I just can't fucking win. This some shit.
Let me be frank. I will not...
Out right now.
You're really gonna push... I'm listening. The cost of... You know that for sure. I suppose you're right. The cost of being wrong is a high one. Well, Captain, you make some good points.
I could have won it.
But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
No, that's agreeable.
Excellent. Follow me.
Oh, she's giving us access to the key though, right? You know, we would have to actually prepare to go into the archives, know exactly what we need to go in there to get before we just walk in here. Nope, she's just gonna take us in there. Yep, figure it out right now. You're on the
They tell
clock.
me it should only take a moment.
Okay.
And there.
We'll inform you when we're ready to go in.
It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
It's trash. We're all good. Alright. Never go back to that. Man, that was brutal. Check this one. I had to work for that. That was my first one I won. Gotta do it a few more times to unlock that second boy. I think this one ready already. Oh yeah. This one's ready. This might be. Oh. Let's try yes. Targeting function jump. That's the next one.
Sorry, but I need sign off from you.
Yes, exactly. It's like.
It's a shame House Varoon abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Submit your application now to the nearest kiosk.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Where we going here? Let's use some of this shit up. Use this recovery. Stack beauty. That's a good one. That's neat.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if the branches weren't blocking our way.
Okay.
God's sake, what's some of that rubbish already?
All of those. so tough. Motherfucker eats like nobody's business. Why isn't it fighting? I thought it was somebody really standing there. Black ass front of the house. Oh shit. Death. No health pack at all. I'll look out and find a health pack in here. Let's see. If I have anything that'll heal me in here. Health. Doing nothing. That's like, no. 30 seconds. Yeah, my game. I'm kinda fucked up in the game.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Down right here. I can't do that far ahead right now. What's best? Hey, I figured it out. Oh, God damn it. Bitch, you ain't got a band-aid on you either. Gotta find a way up. No help. Should have saw a doctor before I came out. You know what's crazy? I did the same thing in my other playthrough too. Got into some shit with no help. Oh, this shit. Figure it out. I can't even move. That knife. I'm not gonna use that long. Probably should use this more. But with all that. Decisions. Where's that even coming from? there's another one. Shit. Terrible. Let's try this out.
Bring it on.
Still don't see it. How is that thing shooting from? Man, I don't want to just walk out there and get caught by it. Quick save. Damn! I knew it, but now I know that they're over there. Not really much I can do about it. No health, no weapons. Damn. Ugh. This is gonna suck. I would give. Dying. No Elvis, just death. Don't get caught. There's still another enemy over here. Crap. Quick save. Oh, he's back there creeping. What? They put a chair behind the bar. The fuck out of here, man. That's crazy. Oh shit. Really? Wow. Where the hell is it? Oh shit. Okay, Okay, I've got to find it. I've got to find it. It's in the corner somewhere. That was dirty shit. This little mind does that. Does that. Quick save, quick save. Man, bro, I'm lock picking tight. Let's see. There's too many. I'll try it. Let's. Alright.
Easy money.
Picked it lock. Quick save, quick save. I need health packs. Nothing. Desolate. Big save. Man, come on! Ah. Quick save. You know, at any point I'm doing all this quick saving, I could just lower the difficulty. Why can't I move back? Bitch, what you doing, bitch?
Don't leave any of that behind.
Maybe I should have bitch. I didn't have what it takes.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Man, do you have a band-aid in this bitch? Please tell me you have a band-aid. Man, I gotta find a band-aid. Oh, I don't want that. Bro, come on, man. You ain't got no band-aid in this bitch? Nothing? Not a band-aid? Nothing? No Neosporin? You ain't got no gauze. I know you got some gauze. Man, you ain't got a clean napkin in this one. Alright, man. We need to talk.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
I've already gotten you your
For
door
years,
open.
House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Thank you for the good words, Sarah. Bring a band-aid.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Take you out the game.
Will we all be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed? Something to think on. The Great Serpent is... When our founder, Jinan, the Serpent, made us who we are today.
This is how it is in real life and shit. Conversate with a motherfucker just to get what you want to know. I don't. You pay attention a little bit. Catch a few of the words and shit here and there.
It was tolerable. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent, House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent. So, when my brethren left, I remained. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left.
Bust them in this shit. No, I ain't gonna do that. The embassy, gotta keep it decent. Gotta keep it decent. Can't come kicking in the door with the fofo. Always overcome. Anything else? Shit. Shit. Anyway. Shit. Yeah. Drop, 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 drop. That shit didn't take him anyway. Gonna have to come out with some guns. Look, I'm really trying to hold on to that minigun. That bitch is so heavy. That bitch is so fucking heavy. Not picking up anything either. It's crazy.
Why you drop something as little as that? I have no idea.
Useful as what, bitch? Probably all these outfits. And I don't wait. Nope. Yes, they do weigh some. Just got encumbered immediately. Ah, that was a good gun. Damn good gun. All right. We're trying to figure out the way out. Honestly, I need to get to my ship. That's first. Ship, cargo hold, inventory, resources, store all resources. Boom. That helped. commercial district.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
I'm sure a junior assistant.
I feel...
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
I need to find the goddamn doctor. I missed his archives. I sworn it was over here. There we go. Reliant Medical.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment for the doctor.
Yo, Doc.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself.
Well, judging by the looks of you, you're in need of some medical attention. We can certainly help.
So, what brings you in today? My goodness, you're in quite a state. You definitely need some assistance. All right, we'll clean things up and get you back out into the world. Here you are, right as rain.
Right.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Aid. Yes. Don't care. Thank you, Doc.
You remain in good health.
Ah, there we go. 12 med packs. Oh shit, I can cook up in the kitchen myself. Cook it up in the kitchen myself.
Good thing you had the schematics for that.
Just in case I get into some shit.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out.
I'm no longer dying.
The procedure is no risk.
Here. Now to find some place that sells bullets.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the captain.
Oh shit! I was almost.
How you liking that laser gun? Pew pew.
Area map. Slap.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask them.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you need.
Sure you do. Sure you do. That's what I need. Fortunately, knowing what goes into what. Yeah. Okay. I'm in here. I can figure it out.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
It's 3KV LZR M1.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, of course.
I should cover that.
You're always welcome back. If you don't...
And let's... Seven.
Find a bit of a wait. Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, sir.
No super magnum rounds. Huh. Double check that.
Back to it then. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what... Yes, of course.
Alrighty, got it. That big minigun I was
Back
using,
to it,
uses
then.
that 7.77 ammo. Already picked up everything I need. Ammoed up, health packed up. Go through here and
You're dead. Where are...
mission. I wonder if somebody's gonna try to jack these codes.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xena protocols. Undetected.
Excuse
Okay.
me.
Hello.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Well, guessing I don't have to go down there immediately.
Yes? What?
I can go take on another mission. I'm back.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Right about now.
Until later.
By the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end.
What's this? Archives!
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. Percival and I have done our damage. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measure. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yes?
Bitch, you about to push me off the roof? Got a jetpack, bitch. I'll be back. Like Boba Fett.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United... Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this. But we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Subsection 7? Oh, shit. That's deeper than subsection 6. Run to like Phil Coulson and shit down there. We're gonna get to find out why Maui's such a magical place. If you got those congratulations, you're a dork.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get by.
Like you got something to talk about.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
How we're doing this? Alright.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Vivictus.
Whoa, I've heard that.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Here we go. Yeah.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty.
Apparently he's still in business.
If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been easier for all if you simply blow up his ship. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope, and this... Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me. If that's what you require to sleep at night. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world. There is a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to...
Alright. But before I do that, I want to talk to Captain McIntyre. Before I do that, I want to upgrade ship. So...
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Do a mission that's gonna give me another ship.
Sidonia isn't it? Bye for now.
Howdy.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know. The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction, which is why I need you. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair, and that's not a good. Dr. Reginald Orlays? Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him... That'd be a huge win for the UC. Really? They initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just... Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place... But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for... Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Hello.
I need to go to that station. I should go straight to the mission. Because instead of continuing this one, I'm going to...
And for now, before we leave,
Grav drive spinning down. Systems.
Welcome to Freestar Space. Gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Bitch, I was just passing.
Navigational feedback checks out.
Hiro Sugiyama,
Right
head
place.
of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over...
I'm gonna let him finish his...
this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Jump complete.
I need this. You aimless vessels. Orders. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Touching down.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
You can get the hell out, or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5. I'm going to find you.
Anything? Animalize them anyway!
running, son?
Get here! Anything!
Check pockets. These might actually be pretty good. Oh, shit, I thought you were running up. Damn, I see where you killed the other one. He'll be out. Check that gear out, though. Nope, ass. Before I walk in, though. Hey. Media video games, baby. Oh, joy. Good for sure.
All this, it ain't real.
You picked the wrong fight.
You're next!
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
you're searching them, make it quick.
Out here carrying me.
Mantis. No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Ah, I see spacers are infesting this place. Lovely.
Hey. There you are. Reload.
Let's do this.
missing?
Time.
Hiding her head. You use, bitch. Oh.
I don't stock up on junk.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. It's because I'm smart. This place was full of traps. With this, one step inside. It's true. So many. But I figured it out. It is a grid. But there are so 5, 6? What? Well, nobody else. See? I've been... Or better... Please, let me help.
I like to think of myself.
Sacrificed too much. No, I won't go. I will fight you!
Yeah. Why would you do that? I'm trying to give you an out, man. It wasn't that bad, man.
Where this will all lead. Take your time.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Been a long time since I've been... All right, but be careful.
This time, don't be cute. Stepping on the wrong block gets you shot. Not a good place. He's not. That bitch to wait! She came and set up. She set one of the traps off. God damn it. I thought I told her to wait. Make sure you tell the bitch.
Sidonia is an industrial
Wait,
town.
bitch.
I'll be right here.
Yes, let's go. Foolish. Wow. Me.
Sensors are picking up suspicious activity.
Shit! I got murdered. Oh god damn it.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Right here, bitch.
No problem.
I did it. Quick save. I'm gonna regret in a minute. I really don't think I have any. Remember you, bitch. Killed everything. Let's quick save here. Hey.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Lead the way. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend... Okay. Find anything useful?
Wish I had. Modem.
My sensors have detected.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Layer of the Mantis. Guess this is like Space Batman and shit.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you'll find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I
It is ringing bad.
You got a robot killer on you. Mantis mom. Yeah, this is Space Batman. This is Space Batman. It's fucking amazing. Right, the Space Bat suit. The Mantis suit. Yeah. Mantis. I can't let anybody but know. Open door. There's a lot of blood out here. Wonder what happened to all these guys.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Bitch, that's what we're doing.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
It's time!
What the hell? Asshole coming. And he came out with the fucking shotgun, man, bruh. Why slip up? How the fuck did your ship get it way on the other side of the fucking planet? Get in your ship and ejects out of your lane. That man would never. That man goes straight for the back. Whoop, right to the ship. Mantis. Skill. Wait a minute. I know I assigned the skill point already. Yeah. Changed my mind. You want more damage or no? Or more money? More money is always an option. Nope. More damage. Place this time? I know I did all this once before. Knock, knock, bitch. There it is.
Where to next?
Empty ass case. Shitty ass helmet. Empty ass case. Empty ass case. Empty ass motherfucking case. What's all these wrong? Let's see, okay. Hit on that. That's a hit. Deals double damage to targets at full health. That's not even fair! I'm the one using it, and I know that's not even fair. Damn. door that way. What? I'm a citizen now. I'm a citizen, bitch. Let me see what properties you had to sell.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping? That's fine. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties. Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in? No pressure here.
I don't even know how much I have on.
Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations, but you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Well, that'll get me in to do that mission down in the well.
Let's see what we have of... Right now, I have a penthouse. Sound like something... Great! It's very... cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. And the apartment... I'm always here if you're looking for a new home.
was fun. Now what? Wonder where this will all lead. Fine by me. Time to go? Been a long time since I've been to... Let's finish what we've started before we go our separate ways.
Start some new shit. Get back.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
A secret. I'm a master.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Space.
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No, bitch. I'm the Mantis.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
Bitch. No, I said I'm
Supposed
the
to be
Mantis.
investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while. And Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once. And Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Whatever, bitch. I'm here to assist you out.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus.
Bitch. Mantis coming through.
Be careful if you run into those
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Bitch, I have Hobson up in amazing shape. Mantis.
All right, you should be near the next
next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so may be a little harder to see. That's the one.
I'll be back. 32 shoot snitching.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. That should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay. Just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
gonna take me there, even though fucking story. Fuck, man. Ugh.
I want to pull a song and toe when I grow up.
day since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
What an idiot. Oh, he got himself killed. Bought a black market robot and... yeah. That was just stupid. Why did I spend a lockpick to learn something stupid happened? Still can't get to that goddamn spot I'm trying to get to. Walkway over there. I just can't find a goddamn way to get to it. Just close the fucking windows. Get. All you can do is close the shutters. Any place you could have picked for me to meet you. You picked some inaccessible ass spot.
Because, thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. Unfortunately, the source is exact. So, that's something that I'll... If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. Limited resources. I try not to turn it. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but... Thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is... I have to go... Thanks. I can do the talking.
Don't worry about it, bitch. Kept the madness behind you. I will bring justice to the Wills. Certain clown. Let me get ready to get ugly. Now we're gonna go non-lethal.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Well said.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate?
shit.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Nicely done.
Oh! Whoever I find first, pretty much who gets. Yeah. I don't give a shit anymore.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
But you want to talk shit, bitch?
I want to join the list.
Try something else before I go. Gotta teach the hired help what you want. I can't find this bitch. I hate how this is laid out. For real. I guess they're both in here, huh?
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Thanks for all that work. You can...
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Makes you sick, doesn't it?
So you tracked it down?
I could probably get paid. Yeah, here you go.
Great.
Don't give a shit.
I'll get
I
this
just want my
back to
lights
Ness.
on.
I'm not stupid. And I'm really glad
I'm
we got to
blinking
work
through it
together
because I
on
really
this.
wanted the money. I just want my goddamn lights on.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
This is my new home in the well. Oh shit, dude. Let's get it on. This is a shit ass apartment. and finish this off. Set course.
Ship moving.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Pull up. Pull in.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Straight over. Kicking down doors and all that.
Hello, Captain.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder...
I don't know if the Trade Authority keeps these boys everywhere. I haven't gone through my notes yet.
if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dome.
Rainer Marquez, I'm the Mantis. I have some questions for
Looking
you.
to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do
I'm
for
the
you?
Mantis right now, bitch.
Orlaise. Doesn't ring a... Suit yourself. Well, but... They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told each other to keep themselves amused. Pretty surprised to find out he has a name. Like, huh. Makes you wonder, though. Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But... well, the original dense star station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
And it's out.
Been
up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
It's a cold, dark void.
Captain, greetings.
It's fucking awesome.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Did I run into them? I did. Ship has an EMP weapon on
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems shoot them down.
Run! Don't run, buddy!
That was luck.
Shit, I'm fucked up. How to heal.
Your last.
Ramp jump down, Captain.
Know that you are nothing. Enemy weapons systems online.
Jump system offline. Oh, we've lost our shield generator. Our shield.
Oh, what did I do? I think I blew him up when I shouldn't have. I blew him up when I shouldn't have.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought
I really wanted to take his fucking ship. But I guess I had to pop it. But yeah, I wanted to get him to come up out of that.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
You should see some of the ships we get handed
You know what? Let's go through these notes right now.
I'm here. So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party.
Listen up, scumbags.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respect their ships. With the Free Star Collective, the United Colonies, even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned, space scum running rampant across the settled concentration. You know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them, abandoned after the colony war. And those others? They want them. They're taking them and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be.
Subsection 7. It's amazing they have an elevator to the top secret area of the base right there at the spaceport. But hey, who am I to judge?
Authorized personnel. Your friend has to stay here.
No, you can chill there, bitch.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me? So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspect. Excellent. Please.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Military Model A. Yes. Specific, a powerful resource. If you can recover him.
And
of course. We're
gonna end it on
galaxy,
this.
Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Thanks for following through. Be back tomorrow. 96 blocks. The Ninjichi Gaming. We're out. Achievement. Deuce.